10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, thumbs up.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins!
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gamers of all ages, this is Ikuma the Gamerz Haven. How are you all doing? Welcome, one and all. Going to be playing Corpse Party Chapter 4 tonight. Get that completed, and then we'll see what happens. Thank you all so much for being here. Appreciate you all. Let us get to the game. All right. All righty. We are in and there's several extra chapters too. Ending lists. Let's see, we have all the. Holy crap! There's a lot of endings for. We haven't got any endings for chapter 4. We got all the endings for chapter 3. There's a lot of name tags in chapter 4. A lot of name tags in chapter 5. There's still a lot of name tags that we need. Alrighty. No. Yes. Well, hello there. Come out, you. I'll wash your back. I can wash it myself, you know. What you hiding under your hands there, little man? There ain't no secrets in this bathroom. Come on, don't. Take this and this and this. What are you doing? Come here, you cutie pie. Oops, stop it, sis. That tickles. Interesting. Gotcha! Jeez, why do you have to be like that? You know, sis. Sometimes you really like you really are like a mom. You really think so? you such a sweetie. I didn't mean it like that. You've really grown up, you. I've always thinking of your big sis feelings. But you're still young, you know. Too young to act such a grown-up. You should stop worrying about me and just keep being a kid. Oh. Aw, you're crying. See, you're really still a kid. Want some of Mama's milk? That's not even possible. Don't be a perv. You're such a good kid. Don't ever change, okay? I hope you stay like this forever. Sis is really late getting home today. And she said Dad had a surprise for us too. Said she'd help me get ready for it. I wonder how much longer she'll be. Hack! Man, are we having a typhoon or something? Such weird weather. Oh. Mayu. What is it, Mom? I'm running late. This is your last day, Kisaragi. Make sure you say goodbye and have a lot of fun with your friends, okay? I will. I'm so sorry about this. All because your father got transferred. It's okay. I'll be fine. I wish your father would have objected more strongly. But he said there was nothing he could do about it. And since you didn't object either, I swear that man doesn't give this family any consideration. All he thinks about is work. Uh-huh. Well, I gotta run. Bye! I just want my mom and dad to get along. Hmm? Huh? Where am I? What? Why am I by myself? What? Why am I crying? Sig, bro, you there? Miss you? Shinozaki! I was just in the classroom with everybody, taking down the festival decorations. God, where even is this? Where? What? No. No, please. No. No. Stop it. Stop it, Mayu. Don't succumb to panic. Take a deep breath and try to think of a charm or something to get you through this. That's it. Shinozaki's charm. The one we all did. So we'd be friends forever. Wait. It's gone? It's gone! I can't find it anywhere. My secret after paper scrap. Gone! I was so sad to think that my time with everyone was over. But I had it in my hand. I know I did. This sucks. What happened after that? Oh, my stomach is in bad shape too. Why does stress always get me indigestion? Huh? Ooh. Well, what? Were they? They went in that room. Maybe I should have a look. Chapter 4. My head. Where am I? Oh. I'm in the main building. Wake from a bad dream and find myself in another. Damn it! Alright. So... Oh. That's kind of creepy. There's a yellowed sheet of notepaper on the floor next to the body. The shakiness of the lettering and the contents of the memorandum suggest that its writer was on the verge of death well before pen touched paper. I need water so badly. What's up, Bala? I am hungry, I'm sure, but I could deal with the hunger. It's the thirst I can't stand. The other guy I was with, Satoshi Matsubura, He tried drinking that filthy tap water from the sink in the bathroom, but he threw it all up almost immediately, and it burned his chest and his throat so badly he wound up dying. I tried to think outside the box, even going so far to drink my own spit, but needless to say, it didn't help matters one bit. My tongue's so swollen at this point that I can't even talk. Ironically, it's been pouring outside since we got here. If only I could have found a way to gather some of that rainwater, Satoshi might have been alive. It's almost as though someone's playing a cruel joke on me, showing me more water than I've ever seen before, but putting it just outside of my reach. Somebody wrote that there's a whole other wing at this school, access through the outdoor walkway, but I've never found it. As a last resort, I'm going to try drinking my own blood. My name is Hidemasa Kajoma, from an 11th grader in class 2-4 at Azaki West High. If anyone reading this ever makes it out of here alive, please tell my family. Tell my father what happened to me. I don't want to be a missing person for the rest of his life. I hate the idea of him always wondering where I went, or if I'm ever even still alive. It seemed to continue, but the rest of it's completely drenched in blood, rendering it totally illegible. Do not enter under any circumstances. Oh yeah. Okay. We picked up this DVD tape. It's gonna move on us, I think. Yep. With the light jumping back and forth like that, I'll never be able to get the object myself. Someone else will have to lend me a hand. Oh, that is a malevolent. It's a horribly decayed corpse with absolutely rancid odor. I'll kill you. I'll curse you. It hurts so much. I hate you, sister. That is not a... That is a television, isn't it? I did find the video cassette in the other building. Removes the tape from the bag and rereads the label. It might hold some important information. I've only had a way of watching it. Fingers crossed, I guess. Okay. The shelves are lined with various medicine and tonic. There's a conspicuous gap circled with dust, suggesting someone ruined a bottle just recently. It's an old-style desk lamp, but it doesn't seem to work anymore. The switch does nothing. There's a blood-spattered notebook on the desk with the word diary written in blood letters at the top. Like some sort of prop, however, it practically molded into the desk. It can't be moved or opened. There's a, yep, okay. Monthly goal. Let's all wash our hands and remember our mommies and daddies. Remember them and cry because we can't go home anymore. Well, that's different. There's a pair of scissors on the shelf, both of its blades covered liberally in blood. Vast quantities of medicines and tonics are lined up on each of the shelves. Big brother. Ah!
Yuka.
Exposed organ permeates the entire hallway. Appears something that's blocking it from the other side. Machada, this way. Huh? Please, take care of Naomi. She's on the verge of snapping.
誰だ
Who's there?
誰かいる
Who's speaking to me?
今の声は
I could swear that sounded like... Admit it. You hate all your friends. Eventually, you'll kill one another. Alright.
Naomi 大丈夫かおい
Hey, are you alright? Oh. Well, what? Naomi. It's a lighter.
ナオミの携帯
Isn't
じゃ
that
ない
Naomi's cell phone? Huh? Help me. Help me.
ナオミナオミなの
Are you there?
返事をして
Answer me, please.
ナオミ
Please, just let me hear your voice.
お願い
Please, just say something. I'm your mom, Naomi.
神様
God, please, don't let anything have happened to her. Hello?
もしもし
Hello? Help me. Help me. Help me.
うわなんなんだ
What the hell?
にしてくれよ
This place needs to cut the crap already.
捨てていくわけにも
I can't just leave it though. Always use this to text with Seko during class. Seems like such a distant memories now. Oh, it's so dark here. There's a pair of broken eyeglasses on the ground. It's full of stagnant water. Clearly has nowhere to go. The drain must be totally clogged, but with what? It's full of dirty human hairs with a thin white film of mold around each and every one of them. Ew. Even turning the handle all the way, not a drop of water emerges from the faucet. The smell of ammonia is almost staggering here. The smell of ammonia, yep. The door is shut, locked. There's no indication that anyone's inside. The door is shut and locked. Well, it was tough, you know. I certainly was surprised. Hmm? Numerous teeth are floating in the stagnant water, many with gum still attached. There's a thick crust of mold and mildew formed around the edge of the mirror. Just being near it would make anyone feel diseased.
でね、聖子
So,
聞いてよ
Seko, did you hear?
何
What is it? What is it? There's a nauseating smell emanating from the drain.
振り向いたらね、岸沼が
Kishinuma
また
bumped
触ってん
into
のよ
Satoshi, turning around earlier and totally touched his crotch.
マジ
Seriously?
うわ
I like it. I like it.
それ見て私
When I saw it happen, though, I just wanted to smack Kishinuma upside his head. Wow. Oh, dear Naomi. Do I detect a hint of jealousy?
わかんないけど
Maybe, maybe not. All I know is right afterwards, the two of them got in a huge fight. That's priceless. I wish I could see it.
いや見て
I don't think
ないから
you'd
そんなこと言え
be
るんだよ
think you'd be so keen on it if I were you. It wasn't a pretty
そう
sight.
かな
I don't know.
実際見たら
I have a feeling I would have enjoyed it anyway.
男子って本当
Boys are
バカ
such
だよね
idiots. Cute though.
なそんなこと言って
Machoda in particular, right, Naomi? Is someone there? Huh. Huh? Naomi, dumbass, what the hell do you think you're doing? What do I do? What do I do? Find an object to stand on. I didn't see anything.
とにかく首を絞める。待ってろ。よし。
Good, she's breathing. Yomi, stay with me.
今
I'm gonna loosen that
解い
rope.
てやるからな。
Can't see what I'm doing. Is this it? While still supporting on with her upper body drooping between the back wall and the bathroom and his head, reached behind him and fiddled with the knots on the vase. Somehow or another, he managed to loosen the rope grip. Naomi, hey, are you all right? Breathe.
しっかりしろ。 よし、ゆっくり。
That's it. Easy now. Just like that. Breathe in and breathe out. Slow and steady. So, Shitoshi? Yeah,
大丈夫か。
it's me. Are you all
あん
right?
まり脅かすなよ。
You really had me scared there for a minute. What's wrong? Are you in pain? Dumbass! Get here sooner next time. Aw. Huh? What's? Oh, sorry.
やだよね何してるんだろう
What's wrong with me? What am I doing? No need. Huh? No need to apologize.
その大丈夫か首
Is your neck okay?
私
My neck? What was I doing anyway? I fell down the stairs and
階
then
段から落ちた後気がついたらサトシがいた
when I came to, you were here.
記憶がないのか
You don't remember anything?
ええ
I guess not.
階段から落ちて
After I fell,
足がすごい音
I
して
heard a snap in my
倒れ
leg
たと思っ
and I
たけど
figured I'd broke it.
くじいた時に
But it
セー
turned
バー
out
が
it was
出てくれ
just
た
a splint that
板が
Seko
折れていたみたい
Seko had used on my sprained ankle earlier.
篠原か
Shinohara?
さっき声が
I think I heard her voice a little bit ago. Any idea where she went?
セコ
Seko? Seko is... Huh?
そんなバカな
That's
さ
impossible.
っき俺声を聞いた
I heard her
のに
voice. She spoke to me just a few minutes ago.
セコ
Seko? Seko?
下ろしてやろ
Let's get her down. I feel better. I feel bad leaving her like that.
喧嘩別れしたままだったの
We had a fight just before we parted ways.
私が悪かったのに
I was the one in the wrong, but I was too stubborn to admit it.
次会ったら
And the next time I saw her, Seko was already dead.
私のせいかもしれない
It might have been my fault. I said some pretty mean things to
言っちゃ
her,
ったからも
and I can't even apologize anymore.
ナオミ
Naomi,
大
it's
丈夫
all right.
お前の
It's
せいじゃない
not your fault.
さっきお前も
You do realize you also tried to hang yourself,
自分で
right?
首をつっていたのはわか
私が
I did?
首を
That's
嘘
not possible.
首の皮が
But there
痛
is
い痛いよ
a stinging pain
本当に
around my
私
entire
が
neck. Did I really?
やはり記憶がないのか
So you don't remember? Huh?
きっと篠原も
I'm sure it was just was the same for
普
Shinohara.
通の状態じゃな
I
か
don't
った
think she knew what she was doing.
いくら悲観しても
No matter how upset she was, she
篠
would
原は簡
never.
単に諦めて
She wasn't the type to give up,
自分を殺すような
on
真似する
anything,
やつじゃないだろ
much less kill herself over it. You're right.
そうだよ
She wouldn't do
言
that.
えない多分
Probably not anyway.
そういえばさっき
Actually,
私たち
there was a spirit who came to talk to me.
女の子の幽
A
霊
girl
が
about
出
the
てたよ
same age as us.
この学校の呪い
She
に
said
さ
that
れている
anyone who's been touched by the curse of this school will have their minds
狂
taken
っ
over
てしまうって
and go crazy.
精神を
Their mind
侵される
taken over?
呪いも何も
Curse or no curse? I do get the feeling that anyone trapped here for long enough would go insane.
思うがどっちにしろ
Clearly, we need to get out of this school as soon as we possibly can. The longer we're here, the more danger we're in.
気丈なナオミや篠原です
And if Naomi and Shihara, two of the strongest people I know, can wind up like
俺
this,
も含めみん
then
な
any
やばい
one of us could be next. Myself
じゃ
included.
ダメだ
We better make sure nobody's left by themselves in here anymore.
とにかく
It sounds like we need to hurry up and find the others.
ここを
Then
出
get
ない
out of here. Yeah. That brings up something else,
そ
though.
の女の子の霊
That
に
girl's spirit also said the school was its own version of closed space.
私と聖子しかい
And
ない
that Seko and I were the only
言わ
ones
れてたの
living
に
beings present.
サトシ
So how did you get here, Shitoshi? Now that you mention it, there's a different feeling in the air now that
違う
there was before.
心配する気持ち
Such concern for your
心を
friends
かき乱す
and all the
衝動
impulses that go with it, spurring the heart into action, is truly a noble sentiment.
行きなさい
Now go.
思い人のもと
Go to the ones who occupy your thoughts.
もう遅
Though
いかもしれ
You
ません
probably
けど
won't make it in time.
そうだ
Come to think of it, I was also approached by a spirit of a high school girl. Shortly afterwards, I lost consciousness and woke up not far from here. I wonder who she was.
わかんない。
I'm not sure, but it sounds like somehow you made a leap from one close space to another.
多重空間
Close space. That first ghost
隔てた相手に会う
we saw said that if two people were in different spaces, it would be nearly impossible for them to meet. Huh?
なんでもない。
It's nothing. Satoshi.
さっき
I think I heard Yuka's voice on the second floor earlier. You did?
本当か
The two of us got separated when I lost consciousness.
ダメだ。こんなとこ
She
ろに
can't be by herself in a place like this. She'll never make it.
確か1階の
Last I saw her, she was heading into the second walkway between the two wings.
ナミ
Come on, Naomi, this way. Okay.
篠原
Shinohara, I'm sorry. I wish I could take you with us, but it doesn't seem like that's possible anymore.
許してくれ
Please forgive me. Seko? Oh, Ak! Are you okay? Flutter. Caught.
さっきの首のダメー
The
ジ
damage to her neck and throat may have been worse than I assumed. It might have cut off oxygen to her brain or something.
ごめん。
I'm sorry. I suddenly got
前が
really dizzy and tripped over my own feet.
なんか
Now everything's turning
肺が
white.
白。
ナミ
Looks like she lost consciousness. I need to take her somewhere to rest. Wasn't there a nurse's office or something around here? Her breathing seemed normal. I guess she's okay. I need to go find Yuka, Naomi. You stay there and rest up. I know it's dangerous for either of us to be by ourselves. But that goes for my little sister, too. I can't just ignore her. I'll be back real soon, I swear. Well, she's probably going to be dead by the time... She's probably going to be dead by the time I get back to her. With a deep crimson rope burn at her center. Looking to see if there's anything. We need another person to help get whatever that glowing thing is on the ground. I hate seeing her like this. It's always hard to see somebody who's strong-willed going through. The walkway was just at the bottom of these stairs to the right. And it's
ない。
not here.
なんだ
Why?
これは。
Why is there a wall here?
さっきはこの先に
There was a whole other building. What the hell is going on?
ゆか
Yuka. Yuka!
いい加減にしてくれよ
Why must you torment me like this? Kizami!
小学生には
The sign said elementary school students couldn't buy them without a parent's permission.
売ってくれたぜ
But they sold me a hamster anyway. And it was only 540 yen.
だろ
Didn't I tell you? Their lives aren't worth much at all. What?
なんでもないよ
Oh, nothing.
でどうすん
So,
のこいつ
what are we gonna do with it? Look at how cute he
いい
is.
よな
You want to take care of
お前
him?
が買うの
冗談
You're kidding, right?
そんな生臭い
That smelly thing? Huh?
じゃあ
So-
なんで
What then?
すごいんだぜ
Something really special.
お前にも
Wait
見せ
till
てや
you,
るよ
wait, you'll see it. It's like nothing else.
命の終わる
The end of life. The very moment of death. Come on, give it here.
このカッター
This box cutter should do the trick. What? Are you stupid? Why would you watch closely now? You, what do you think you're doing? It's
サミの姉
Eep, it's Kizami's sister.
何もしてないよ
Nothing.
ハムの動物にあてがって何が何もしてな
Don't
い
you
よバカ
nothing me, you little asshole. You got a knife and an animal in your hands.
まだ未遂なんだから
I didn't do
何もしてない
anything
だろ
yet, so I'm not wrong when I say nothing.
ち
Now
ち
am
う
I?
っせえな
Stupid bitch.
はあ
Are you for real?
そういう
You
ことばか
realize
り
that no one likes your smartass, right? Likes a
本
smartass,
当に
right?
救いようのない
You
クズ
better
人間に
cool
なっちゃうわよ
that
バカ
sass mouth or you'll grow up even more of a good for nothing dirtbag than you already are.
キザミ俺こいつカフェに
Kizami,
連れてく
give him here.
じゃあ
I'll take care of the little guy myself, okay? Okay, see you tomorrow. I swear, I don't even know how he can put up with you. Shit, just shut the fuck up already. Why did I have to be your youngest anyway? Be the youngest anyway.
下の兄弟が
If I had a little brother of my own, I'd love the shit out of him.
俺ならクソ
I sure as hell wouldn't be like a goddamn holier than thou sister or my fucking retarded brother. I'd listen to the little tyke and respect him.
妹でもいたら
And if I had a little sister of my own, this guy's not that, he's something's wrong with him. Oh! Oh! What's the matter, Yuka? They're full, all full. Huh? What the hell?
なんだ誰がこんな
Who
こと
did this?
いや
Or did they
自殺か
do it themselves? The body inside is too near. Every time you try to open it, it slams.
すごい悪臭だ
That's quite a stench. There's a student ID name tag on the. Mucus. A compact mirror here with sticky blood handprints over it.
クラスの女子が
Seems
持っ
like
て
a
る
pretty modern design, similar to what a lot of girls in my class use. Being trapped here for a while, I wonder how the owner's face must have looked the last time she took this thing out. The white ceramic base and has a whole lot of red dried blood stains all over it.
たくさんの命が
A great many lies ended in this room. Oh! He's losing his freaking mind.
Yuka-chan.
Poor little Yuka. With all those bodies in there, you'll never be able to relieve yourself.
So,
Well then,
行こうか
shall we be off?
僕の
My dear little sister.
もっと
He is going crazy. Sure is cold. Where the hell did Miss Yuka and Kishunuma go anyway? Don't leave me by myself. I'm scared, you know. Maybe I should try going back to room 1A. If I stay in this other school building for too long, my head's really gonna start pounding. Huh? Huh? Stop it! Just stop it already! We were killed by an educator. Huh? Ah! That was the girl who wasn't involved in Suzumoto's death. It seemed different from the others. Lonelier. But why? Treat tomorrow like a certainty. If you're all alive now, trust that you'll still be alive then. If I recall, it's Tachibana's turn for... And I want to go back to class. I hate the idea that I might not be able to ever. I swear I'll take my schoolwork more seriously from now on. Judging by the size, these appear to be the remains of a junior or senior high school student. Let's not go that way. The air's really heavy. It makes my ears ring. Let's head back to 1A before going in for just to check in. When something catches your eye, such as a poster on the wall or an item on the floor, walk over and examine it. Never give up. So dark in here. When you die in this accursed place, you experience the pain and suffering you felt at the moment of your death for all eternity. Your soul will never be released from its misery. Eternal torment. The entranceway doors look real, but certainly unopenable, like poorly crafted models in some sick recreation of an exhibit. There's an old crumpled piece of paper next to the body. William, I guess this is as far as you go. Exhaustion has set in, so it looks like it's the end of the road. My classmates Tomo, Mizuki climbed the fence around the outdoor walkway and slipped into the woods outside the school. It's been 3 days now, and she still hasn't come back. All the while, I've been stuck here getting chased around by ghosts of a girl with nothing above her jawline. And I've not only twisted my ankle, but also got glass cuts all over my wrist, so I'm in no condition to keep running. I keep hearing this snip, snip, snip sound of scissors everywhere I go. I can't tell if it's real or if it's just ringing in my ears. I wish I'd just die already. Get it over with so I can finally rest. Maybe I can have my head cut off at the jawline like that little... Whoever this is seems to have only died in mere hours, minutes, or even moments ago. It hurts. It hurts so much. Even in death, it still hurts. Now and always. All right. Well, now we're supposed to be going to classroom 1A, but we're taking a detour. Congratulations on your arrival. Our most heartfelt blessing we offer to thee. Congratulations on your... We'll be anxiously awaiting your death, and once everyone's dead, that's when we'll be able to meet again. And then the conquest begins. It's the body of a middle schooler. Whoever it is seems to have only just died mere hours, even moments ago. It's empty. Oh. A crumpled up note on the floor. There's one thing I've learned from all of this. The children are victims too. They are not at fault here. There are not the ones we should hate. Their murderer is the one who created this cycle of resentment and cruelty. Their murderer is our true enemy. This is true. Huh? Ow! Enemy's hands landed squarely in the middle of a sea of broken glass from fallen light fixture. The skin between the index fixture and thumb on the right hand was cut wide open. Ow! It's bleeding pretty badly. I hope the heater jerk could stop it. Just found out I'm anemic yesterday too. Great timing, huh? Starting to get dizzy now. Not good. I need to sit down or something. It's not like you're going to be rescued after all. We already tried everything we could get out of here. We exhausted every possibility. You might live another few days, or maybe even a week or two, if you tough it out. But can you stand to live that long without nothing to eat, nothing to drink, no change of clothes? Dying is just a whole lot easier. So come on, join us. We're all waiting for you. It might even be fun. There are so many ways to die. Just imagine the possibilities. But don't tarry. We're waiting, after all. Waiting to welcome you. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! The book is sticking out farther than others, as if begging to be circulating the ancient world. Read it? Sure. The cardinal directions are to be laid flat upon a clock face, with additional divisions placed amongst them to mimic fully times 12 notches. Beginning with the rat fixed to due north, the 12 signs of the Chinese zodiac shall be labeled clockwise around this timepiece compass. What's up, Lance? How's it going? Rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, ram, monkey, rooster, dog, pig, then back to rat. I'm wondering if that's if this is important. So rat. Hold on. I gotta make sure. So rat. Ox. Tiger. Rabbit. Dragon. Snake. Horse. Ram. Monkey. Rooster. Dog. Pig. I did that wrong. I did that wrong. Oh, 6, 3. So that would be ox, tiger, rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, ram, monkey, rooster, dog, Pig. Wonder if that's important. For ease of remembrance, best to equate each direction with both its zodiac sign and its hour on the clock. North then is both rat and 12. So north, so where north is north, east, south, west. So rat is north and 12. I see it there, Lance. So, and rabbit is 3 and east. Horse is 6 and south. And rooster is 9 and west. What's up, Zachary? How's it going? Southeast is the dragon, which is based in circumnavigation within the ancient world. And east by southeast. East by southeast. I'm doing all right. Oh, that door's shut now. (9/18) September 18th. I'm doing all right. Breaking news. Oh. Over the past month, numerous children have gone missing within the town. Authorities quickly turned to kidnapping as the most likely explanation. Now investigators have located the whereabouts of these children, and their findings are far worse than anyone could have anticipated. The bodies of the absconded youths were discovered within the Heavenly Host Elementary School building on September 18, 1973, around 7 p.m. Authorities further revealed that a male instructor from the school was found with them, alive but near catatonic, holding a pair of bloodied scissors. Each of these corpses appeared to have had its tongue severed and removed. Blank mutilations, far too gross to describe. The page is torn to this point, and the bottom half of the article is nowhere to be found. So what we're trying here is to get 100%. On chapter 4. We've gotten 100% on chapter 1, 2, and 3. No. Unseen forces pushing you back, preventing you from progressing any farther. Well, fine then. I didn't want to go that way anyway. Heavenly House Elementary notes to all faculty and students. Due to the recent kidnapping, caution is highly recommended during all daily activities. In each instance, the victim was taken quickly and unexpectedly, so please remain alert and aware of all times. Principal, how have you been, Zachary? So glad we could find each other before we died. We'll set off on this journey together, holding hands forevermore. There's nothing to be scared of as long as we have each other. We know there was meaning to it in our lives, but we were fortunate enough to find our soulmates, to find one another amongst all the fish in the sea. To our mothers and our fathers, take heart. We died happy and wanted for nothing. And when we finally pass over to the other side, our hunger pains will be gone. We'll fly up into heaven and be joyous forevermore. Our only regret is the pain of our deaths will cause you, but one day we'll meet again up in the golden realm of forever after. Lecture in senior high school, class 3-2, Hataru, Kanzaki and Class 2-4 Nayuto Minatogawa. I understand. I understand that there, Sakri. My grandma passed away a few weeks ago, so I completely understand. There's graffiti on the wall here. Idiots. There's no getting into heaven from here. Dudes that they were probably high schoolers. It appears they died hanging, and their bleached white bones are still holding hands even now. There does seem to be a space for it to go down one more notch, but mechanisms, there's a tiny potato shape. It's all right. I mean, it sucks. She was my, parent. She was the person who took care of me most of my life. So yeah, it's hard. It's hard. No one's responded yet. I wonder if anyone's even seen it. My message. Yeah, fine. Not going that way now. I'm surprised we haven't seen any victims' memoirs. Shimmy. Can't go that way. Well, that's where I went. Am I missing something? Interesting. Right. Nope. All right, well. I think I went everywhere. Interesting. I'm checking the desk now too. I don't know, guys. I think I went everywhere. Oh, not allowing me to go. Oh, that's right. We were bleeding.
ここは
Can't go this way.
あんな姿の鈴本さんを見たらきっと私
I feel like I'll lose my mind. The antique doll you threw earlier is still laying here. Pick it up. There's a spirit here.
気をつけないと
Back away slowly. Make sure. He's staring right at it. Ah! Deep black iris is the boy's spirit. Left eye translates Yumi's gaze. It begins slowly expanding in size. I can't
動かない
move my body. The boy's iris continue to grow, slowly and methodically, enveloping me until only blackness remains. The world vanishes in nothing as the soulless muscle becomes all encompassed void, blotting out the whole existence. Suddenly, in the distance, a tiny white face breaks through the darkness, shining with its own unnatural light. No, no, please, no. I'm so scared, please. That face seems distorted as it's being viewed through water. Its expressions shift and wobbles for a bit until finally, with some effort, the image clears. You've seen this face before. Somebody, please help! Wrong end. Yep. There was one of the endings. And this is why I quick saved. Cut the tongue with a pair of big scissors. It's so thick and warm, but how you will know whose tongue it is later when you have a bunch more? Simple. Label it with the name tag. The tongue is very tender and squishy, so stick the safety pin in deep to keep the label from slipping away. Wow. That's disturbing. There's an anatomical diagram of the human body looking closely individual and seemed to be bloodstained and swollen as if it could burst forth with a spray of gore at any moment. On the ground, looks like the top half. Public relation, light and dark side of Heavenly Host Elementary Principal. The ground was broken for 10 inches in the municipal Heavenly Host Elementary School building in 1952. It quickly became a source of pride for the town, as no elementary school had school within Tianjin's borders at all prior to its construction. Primary schools had previously been commuted to neighboring towns for class, so for them, in particular, Heavenly Host was truly godsend. The coveted position of principal for this new learning institution was awarded the name Takamine Yanagohori, quickly become popular among towns for his charismatic personality, his work ethic, and his firm but fair school policies. Registration and attendance soared well beyond the school capacity, necessitating frequent desk and chair reorders, even in general building expansion. Essentially, due to Nagihari's unwavering dedication, Heavenly Host became a cornerstone of life within the humble town of Tianjin. But all that began to change on the dawn of one fateful day with an incident that would set stage for Heavenly Host's rapid fall from grace. The newspaper is torn at this point. The bottom half of the article is missing. What? What's my candle doing here? I'm sure I left it outside in the hallway. Did someone move it? Oh. Can't go that way. He's crying. Where's that coming from? Sounds muffled, like one of those toy Mika doll telephone. But it's definitely close. It's a damn dog. It's making noises again. Uh, it's empty. Okay, nothing there. The message you wrote was, but nothing's been added. Maybe we can get past this way now with the doll in hand. Put you back, Rudy. Oh, hi.
さえのきなほさん
Huh? You're a liar. Liar!
あの子供の
Liar!
霊たち犯人の懺悔でも成仏しなかったじゃない
Those child spirits didn't care, give a crap about the killer's stupid repentance.
鈴本さん
Give me back some Suzimoto.
相変わらず綺麗に通るな。
I've said it before and I'll say it again. Your voice really travels. Kishinuma! You okay, Shinozaki?
あなたこそ
You're the one that. What happened to you? There's blood everywhere.
いや、
Well, as soon as you turned the corner before I got struck in the noggin from behind.
平気だ。
I'm fine. Don't worry. Don't know exactly where, but I was locked up in some gloomy little room.
監禁されてたらしい。子供の幽霊
The
だ。
child spirits were there, along with some really big dude holding a hammer. How did you get here then?
その後また
After a little while in that room, I lost consciousness again. And when I woke up, I was in the first floor of the hallway.
ここまで
So, did someone carry you there? Either way, I'm just glad you're alright.
無事でよかったもう嫌
I don't know how much more of this I could take.
誰も
I don't want anybody else to die.
お
Yeah,
間違ってはいません
Am I not mistaken?
あの子供た
If
ちの
each of those children's spirits were to find peace, even if they had to be appeased one by one,
彼らの
then these closed spaces given shape by their bound souls
存在を保つ
should not be able
こと
to
ができなく
remain
な
in
るはず
existence.
あいつらを殺した。
We let them hear the killer's regrets, though,
できなかったぞ、それ。
and he did nothing to help us. What kind of person are we dealing with here
犯人って
anyway?
どんなやつなんだよ。
あなたを襲った
The man with the hammer,
鉄
who
を持った
attacked you?
男
He was their
そ
murderer.
れが
You're serious?
あの男の霊
It
も
seems
暴走
he's
している
got a
ようです
violent
ね
streak even in death. As
見
well,
境なく生
he
者を
harms
傷
the
つ
living
けている
indiscriminately.
まずはあの
So
男
your
の
first
霊を
order of
鎮める
business
こと
should
が
be to quell his
必要な
wanton
かもしれ
behavior.
ませんどうすればいいの
And how are we supposed to do that?
先生が調べた
Based on my
記事によると
mentor's research, the antique doll you've
あ
got in
な
your
たの
hand
持っ
should
て
be
い
a
るそ
good
の
place
文
to
化
start.
人形はあの男の持
It
ち物
belonged to
です
him in life. He was given it by his mother, and
母親に
reportedly,
もらった
he relies on it to keep
大事
his
な心
mind
の拠り
leveled
所だった
and
よ
his
う
heart
で
in balance.
きっとそれを
I'm certain he must be looking for it.
ちょっと待ってくれ。
Hold on a
先
second.
生って誰？
Who's this mentor of yours?
私のことは詮索するな。
My personal affairs are not your concern. Oop, what's happening? Oh, sorry about that. You'll need to find that man's body, or his remains at any rate.
亡骸この校舎のどこかにあるはず。
They should be in this school's building somewhere, and if you find them,
それを見つけ
return
て
the doll
返して
to
や
their
れば
side.
いいんだよ。
Everything will just be fine.
ナホさん。
Miss Sineko?
お友達の
Your
死は
friend's death
あなたの
is your own fault.
なんだあれ。
What the hell was that all about? Can we really believe a word she just said?
ね
Maybe not. But it's a good place to start as
この
any.
辺りさっきこの人間が
Earlier,
いっぱい
as I was
通ってた
passing through the first floor, the doll
泣
started
いてたの
crying, like weeping loudly.
マジかよ。
Seriously?
相変わらず気持ち
Let
悪
me
い
tell
人
you,
だな。
I'm sure I didn't miss having that thing around.
探知機になるかも
Well, we might as be able to use it like a tracking
死
device.
体を探す
Could lead us right to the murderer's body.
ね
Either way,
動いてみようよ。
let's just keep moving,
なん
okay?
か
Or
あ
can
大
you?
丈夫
How's your head?
う
Wow,
すごい
that's
ことが
quite
で
a
きてる
bump
じ
you
ゃない
got.
金槌の
Guy was a
も
lousy
もろに
aim,
頭
but
に
he
当た
still
ったか
got
ら
my head full force with
も
the
し
with the
先のとこ
handle.
ろが当たってたら死んで
If
たぜ
he'd been more accurate, I'd be gone for sure.
くそ殺人犯め。
Damn child killer.
たまたま私が
You're
包丁持って
lucky.
た
I,
から
I just so
いい
happen to have some cloth bandages with me.
の泣いといて
I'll see what I can do about dressing that wound.
お前の階段グッズ。
Part of your prop closet. I'm part of your prop closet. I take it. Guess I should be thankful your horror obsession after all. Well, we're back together again. All right, that's blocked off. Maybe we can go up this way now. Or not. That's the question. Because I wasn't paying attention. I'm looking over the VOD to see where you guys got where we got cut off. Okay, you didn't miss much. Basically, we just went down to the next level, and this is what happened. This is what popped up. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe button, follow button. Let me refresh and redo my chats. Sorry about that. Okay. All right, we are back. All right. Hope everybody's doing well. From Red Door. From Red Door. 6 steps, horse, which means horse is south. "13 paces rooster." 13 paces rooster, which we know is west. From red door. There's the red door. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13. One of the floorboards here is slightly raised. Peering through the crack, you can just barely make out some sort of bag in the dark recesses below. Try to pull it out. Shuffle. With a bidget fitting, you were able to remove an item from the compartment. It's a small bag made of hemp, stained liberally with blood. There's a name tag attached to the front. Heavenly Host Elementary School, Class 3-5 Rio. What's going to be? I wonder. Here, have a look. It's a tongue. No way. I'm not touching that thing. You look. I have a bad feeling about this. Ah! What? What is it? What's in the bag? See for yourself. Yeah. The bag appears to contain a severed human tongue. Return it. Return it. This name tag. It's a boy's name. It must be the ghost of the little boy. Shinozaki. What do we do with it? Ugh, it's so nasty. We give it back. It's a right to a rightful owner. Huh? Are you out of your mind? What's up, Darth Vader? Severed tongue, one of the Heavenly Host's murder victims, sealed in a small hemp bag. Hope everybody's having a good day. We're getting Uh-oh. Are we gonna give it to the boy ghost? I know.
やばいんだろ
No eye contact, right? Yeah, but the boy's tongue from the bag, but nothing seemed to attract him. He simply isn't noticing
こ
it.
の子に
In order to give it back to us, he needs to see it, to know we have it.
正面から視
It's
界
got to
に
be,
入れる
so it's got to be directly in his field of vision,
い
huh?
や無理だろ
Not gonna happen.
目
If his
合わせ
eyes
てこい
meet,
つ
I'm
に突き
dead,
殺された
right?
らどうすん
Then
の
what?
それにお前
Wait, hold up.
震えてるじゃ
I've
ねえ
never
か
seen you shake like that before.
じゃあ
All right, then. I guess a man's got to do what a man's got to do. He's all yours.
ダメ
No, stop.
目
You
を合
can't
わせちゃ
let his gaze meet yours. Crap, he's looking right at me.
吉沢亮君
Yoshizawa.
知ってるわよ
That's right. I know your name. Show him the tongue. Show him the tongue.
かわいそうだと思う
I feel bad for what happened to you,
けど
but I can't sympathize with what you're doing.
辛いからって
Hurting
何も
strangers
巻き込んで
because your own despair.
こんなところに
Pulling them into a
閉じ込めて
horrible place like
大
this.
事な私
and
の友達を
killing them?
殺した
You killed our dear friend.
私は絶
I
対
can never forgive you for that.
篠崎
Shinozaki. But this is
あ
yours.
なたのものだから
It's part of your body. So I'm going to give it back to you. My own.
奥の
My tongue.
下お姉ちゃん
Thank you, miss. What? What's going on? Ah! Damn it!
また地震
Another
か
earthquake! You gotta be kidding me! He's gonna fall.
しゃがんでても仕方がない
I won't get anywhere by wallowing in self-pity here.
ゆか
I swear I'll protect you. Please wait for me.
とにかく
First things first, though. I need to go check on Naomi.
赤い服の
Girl in the red dress. Hey! Hey, you wait!
待ってくれ
Which way did she go, George? Which way did she go? Yeah, I've already read that. Over here by the... Oh, this is the one that keeps jumping back and forth. Yeah. I'll curse you. It hurts so much. I hate you, sister. Make it up. Zico's cell phone. It seems writing a text message to Naomi when she dropped it.
これは篠原
This is Shinohara's, isn't it? When someone dropped her phone, the text entries while confirming the phone's owners, Satoshi wound up reading the whole thing.
篠原
Shinohara,
すまん
I'm sorry, Shinohara. I really didn't mean to.
これは
Didn't think Naomi should see this. Not now, at any rate. So So we got both Naomi's cell phone and Shinohara's cell phone now. Well, I can't stop bleeding from your chest. Well, everything's going white all around me. Naomi, when I die, will you be sad? Of course I'll be sad. Don't you dare die on me. If I do, I want you to leave me here and find a way out of the school. Because I know, Naomi, I know you'll make it. If you die, Seko, I don't think it'll be okay. You have Machoda. Even if I'm not around, he'll take care of you. What are you saying? You're an idiot. Look at you. Your nose is all runny. I bet nobody else in class has ever seen you with so much snot before. What's wrong with you? I'm ready for this, Naomi. Don't feel bad about leaving me behind. Just go. Naomi? Alright already. Don't worry about me. Relax. I'm cold. Seko. Damn. I just realized I'm gonna die without ever kissing anyone. Will you kiss me, Naomi? Huh? Seriously? I just want to know what it feels like. Don't be stupid. It'll be okay. It's between us girls. You won't have to count it as your first kiss. That's not the Naomi. Sure. Aw. I got kissed by a Naomi. Uh-huh. Your lips are a lot softer than I thought they would be. Same here. It's so sad. Seko, are you crying? Why, Naomi? I was ready, but now I don't want to die. Seko! No, I don't want to die. I want to be with you, Naomi. I want to be with you always. Seko. It was all a dream? What the hell kind of dream was that?
Naomi.
Please don't leave me in here like that. Sorry. I was out looking for Yuka. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Did you find her? No. The corridor that leads to where I saw her last went back to being a wall. I can't find any way to getting to the other building anymore. Other building? There's a whole other building? Yeah. Looks like the school Yuka, Morishige and I were in different from this one. We need to find some way of traveling from one space to another. That would be ideal, yeah. Wait a minute. Why are you standing out here instead of waiting inside the infirmary?
さっき
I was attacked in it earlier
黒
but
い
by some kind of
霧みたいな人影に
shadowy
襲われたの
mist.
だから
So I was
また襲
a
われ
little
たら
scared
怖いか
in
ら
there, afraid it might attack me again.
本当か
You serious? I'm really sorry about that then.
うん
Don't worry about
で
it.
もここ
But there's something in there for sure. I think we should keep our distance.
そうし
No
よう
objection here.
ナミ
Nomi,
大
you
丈夫
seem
か
spacey. Are you all right?
聖子の
I dreamed
夢見てた
I dreamed about Seko. Oh. Oh.
そうか
聖子
Seko must have really suffered.
苦しかったんだよ私に
She just
分かってほ
wanted
し
me
く
to understand.
ナオミ
Nomi,
あまり悪い方に考える
don't let it get to you, please. No. Alrighty. Why aren't we giving him back Naomi's phone? It's so dark and creepy up here. Yeah, they. Oh, didn't mean to go into that one. Okay. In all 4 or 5 in all the chapters, we still haven't yet to get in that damn science room. Nor the basement. Oh. Yeah, we can.
また光が移動している
Lights change position. Naomi, would you mind waiting here for a sec? Sure, no problem.
ナオミ今だ
Grab it now.
オッケー
Got it. Oh.
うまくいったな
Nicely done in
俺
there. In fact,
お前もこの仕掛
you
け
seem totally
気づいてたの
unfazed.
か
Did you figure out what we need to do on your own or something? Actually, I had to do something similar
聖子と
before
一緒にね
with Seko.
そうか
Did you?
俺はユカと
Same here, but with Yuka.
頑張ろうきっと
Let's
会え
keep
るよ
moving.
ゆかちゃん
We'll find her. I know we will.
Huh?
Yeah. Yay, first time getting into the custodians. Who turned out the lights?
何
What's going on?
何ここ
Why is it
す
so
ごく
cold?
それに何か
Something really smells.
真っ暗だ。
It's pitch black in here.
どこか
Can
に
you find a
部屋の
lighter
電気を
switch
つい
or anywhere?
ええ
I'll try.
あった
Found it.
あ
Phew.
サンキュー。
Thanks. Man, it does stink in here. And it's not just mold, is it?
あ
Probably not.
あれ
Huh?
なんだろう
That's odd.
どうした？
What is it?
う
Oh,
わなんでもない
nothing.
なんだろう
It's like deja vu.
この部屋
I could have sworn I've seen this room
見覚えがあるような
before.
気がする
An old beat up kettle. Old moldy tea leaves floating in the stagnant water. Every day up through November 18th is crossed off with a big X. Inside the cabinet, there's a notebook labeled Night Guard Logbook with a few crumpled pieces of paper. Heaven hosts elementary confinement now taking application. The sheets of paper contain what appear to be seemingly endless list of names. The lettering is worn, however, making it impossible to confirm exactly what's written. There are stains everywhere. An old Japanese-style Fusuma sliding door, presumably opening to a closet. It's torn and stained in equal measure throughout the surface.
気味が悪いな。
Something seems off about this closet. I get the feeling this door would be...
気味が悪い。気味が悪い。
Fine. There's a Video 8 camcorder laying on top of the TV. Its cassette deck is empty. Its batteries also seem to run out. However, as the LCD display isn't turning on.
どうしてこんな新しい年代のものがあるんだ？
What is something this recent doing in this place in a place this
私
old?
たちみたいに
Maybe it
現
belonged
代
to
から
someone
連
who
れてこら
brought
れ
it
た
here,
人の
like
持
us.
ち物
なるほど。そうかも。
Yeah, that does make sense.
でも
Unfortunately, there's no cord here to hook it up to the TV. It's out of batteries, so it doesn't look like we'll be able to get much use out of it. Oh, that just appeared out of nowhere. A magazine article here from a publication called Strange But True Stories of the Occult. It's a follow-up to a previous report. Read it? Yes. Strange But True Stories of the Occult. Chasing down the hidden past of the cursed school building. Follow-up. Let's talk a bit about Yoshi Kazuboba, beloved son of Heavenly Host Elementary's principal Takamine. The man was born instructor, pure and simple. He took up the mantle as soon as he could and performed his duties with peerless panache. But then the illness struck, and little by little, his winning personality gave way to pure instinct. He was slowly losing all sense of identity. Although the cause of this illness was unknown, its effects were anything but. Simply put, the good teacher had begun reverting to a childlike state. He began carrying an antique doll with him at all times, a memento from a long-forgotten festival, perhaps, given to him by his late mother. His behavior during class degraded quickly. More often than that, his lecture would cease before the period ended, and he would begin wailing mournfully. Finally, several months prior to the kidnapping and murder incident, Yoshi reached a point where he could no longer communicate his thoughts. Although he could still understand others, he became virtually incapable of forming words without intense focus. Given all the evidence mounted against him, Yoshi was arrested on multiple counts of kidnapping. murder, and desecration of the dead.
誘拐から殺
But
害
due
に
to
至
his
るまで
mental
の
condition,
具体的
he
な
was
経緯
never
が
able
語
to
られるこ
confess
と
his
は
involvement
つい
in
に
the
なか
crimes,
った
nor even properly discuss them with authorities.
私は
Everything hinged on the testimony of the sole survivor, one Siko Shinozaki, age 7.
篠崎幸子さ
In
ん
search of the truth behind the less scientific afflictions this incident spurned, I, of course, chose to follow the trail of this mysterious little girl.
新聞を賑わせた犯人
Those who
逮
have
捕の
seen
写
the
真では
infamous newspaper
赤いワンピースの印象
company
的だ
story
ったこ
may
の著者
remember
は
Shiko best as the girl with the strikingly unusual red dress.
現場で同い年の子供
It's
たち
hard
が
not to feel sympathy for someone so young forced to watch other children her age being tortured and killed one by one.
心の闇を掘り起こすようで
And certainly, if I were to find Miss Shinozaki and secure an interview, there would be some real moral concerns about digging up some painful
計
memories.
算すれば
But then
す
again,
でに成人して10年以上
she's
経
been
って
a
いる
full grown and hopefully well-adjusted adult
現在の
for over 10
彼女
years
から
at this point.
犯行時
Why
の
is she a
リアルな
ghost?
証言を聞き出せると踏んだのだ
By now, she should be able to look back upon these horrific events with objectivity and give more thought, a thorough account of what happened that day. I'm impressed, Shinozaki.
本当は
You're
強
far
かったな
stronger than I thought. Totally fearless, in fact.
怖がりじゃねえよ
I was scared out of my mind. My brain is still struggling to make sense of all this.
そうか
Okay.
で
But
も
look,
なんか今の幽
the,
霊
the ghost is gone, I guess.
成仏
We're really
成功
managed to
ってね
appease it.
Do-
Are you all right?
まあ
You should probably dry your tears and blow your nose at least.
鼻水
What the hell? Not on my shirt! Didn't I tell you before? You shouldn't say things like that. What are you two? What are you, two? Ah, that's really gross.
やべえな
Not good. She's normally not like this,
いつもこんなことするやつじゃない
Shinozaki.
のに
This is a really long chapter. Excuse me. And we've only gotten one ending so far. Okay, I've already read that.
ここは
Can't go this way.
もう一度
I can't bring
あの
myself to
姿
see
の
Tsunomoto
姿
like that
を
again.
私
I feel like I'll lose my mind.
俺もだよ
I know just what you mean. God damn it. Why did she have to die like that? Well, is it going to allow us to go this way?
あっちは
Let's
空
not
気
go
が
that
なかっ
way.
て
The air's really heavy and it makes my ears ring.
別館なんかあんのか
I can't believe there's a second wing to this place. I had no idea. So no, it won't allow us to go that way. Nothing there. I guess back to 1A. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, ball's reaping again. Go to where the floor collapsed, but then got better. One step rooster, 10 paces rat. One step rooster. Ten paces rat. So I don't know exactly where the floor collapsed, but then got better. I don't exactly remember where that was. I had to actually look it up. Oh, hi. So this was the crack. Though the floor here had completely collapsed previously, the gap seemed to have mysteriously closed up on its own. It feels completely solid. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One of the floorboards here is slightly raised, peering through the... Yes. This is probably another tongue. Shuffle. From beneath the floorboards, you manage to fish out a crank-like key that resembles the winder from an old-fashioned pocket watch. The heck is this? Doesn't look like it would fit any door I know. Probably here. Looks like it fit perfectly in the pool. It did indeed slip the device without any trouble, but nothing happened.
おいおい
Oh, come on. But it seemed to have a bit.
この
Probably should have saved. Oh. Oh, that's new. Is it going to force me back in? Yep. And there's a hole. Wow. Get a load of this place.
シャワーがあるぞ
It's got showers and everything. Oh, there goes. It hurts. Make it stop. My God. Oh,
血
blood?
篠崎
Shinozaki?
大丈夫かよおい
Are you all right? Did
また
something?
何か感じた
Did
のか
you feel something again? Uh-huh.
また鼻血か
Another nosebleed.
鼻だからいいが
If it's just your nose, it's fine. But if blood vessel bursts in her brain or something,
篠崎ほら
here, Shinozaki,
これ鼻に
stuff
詰めた
some tissue up your nose to stop the bleeding. Thanks. I have some of my own, but since you got yours all out already, yeah, go ahead.
例
Did the ghost get to her?
今日以前に
No. She's been a little off since before that. I think she's probably reached her
そ
limit.
ろそろ休ませて
She
やらない
needs
と
rest. Well, that wasn't. More wrinkles than you remember. How you turn the hand in the water? Discarded underwear, all twisted up like running out dish rag. Blood from a Nomi's nose. A high school uniform has been shoved half-heartedly in his locker. A pool? Oversized faucet or pump, obviously used filling the pool. The entire surface is covered in moss. It seems to have absorbed some of the water, puffing up with a thick, blackish green coat of ultra shiny slime. No running by the pool.
Pool か
A pool, huh? Can't even see the other side of it with all the rain. All right, here goes. Shinozaki, this is clear isn't work. Why don't I take the doll for a bit? You'll catch your death of cold out here. Go back inside. No, don't do it. Don't do it. I can handle the search. You just wait for me in the locker room. What's going to happen if a ghost shows up again, You think I'll be able to handle it? Don't worry about me. If anything happens, I'll call you. And you can come to my rescue. All right, just don't do anything stupid. Thank you. You say something? I gotta try to lighten her load as much as possible. I don't think she can handle much more of this. Well, not much to report yet, unfortunately. Don't worry, though. It's not like I'm too scared to keep looking. If a spirit latches on you when your defenses are down, it'll be with you for the rest of your life. So please, just be careful, okay? I will. I'm just worried that something's going to happen to her. What's up with the murky waters? There's no telling what could be down there. All I know is I wouldn't be caught dead in this pool. Of course, I can't really swim, so... Well, that's not a good thing either. Oh, there's a... There's a note or something on the... Oh, we can't get to that side. Okay. We're missing 4. Well, that took a while for it to register that. Caution. Confirm all swimmers have vacated before draining. Pump room. Doors locked. Well... Oh. Looks like there's a key lodged in the crack between the 2 tiles. They could try... Well, that was oddly convenient. I've had enough. Oh, please don't tell me. Was that... No. There's no way. Come on, give me a break here. Riddle and instantly snap. Fortunately, it's already done its job. A crude label written in 1P of tape, a water pump. Right below it, there's a slot for some lever or handle. Was that? What was that? Did something get stuck in the drain? No. Shinozaki! That's Shinozaki! Why? Why did it have... No, God, no! Shinozaki, no! Was that the bad end? Wrong end. What am I supposed to do there? Well, that was two endings. Well, poop.
Sweet. 今の声なんだよ篠崎なんだよ篠崎
No?
いないさっきのはやっぱり何やってんだよ
What the hell is she thinking?
何やってんだよ
What is wrong with me? What am I doing? I should never take my eyes off her.
せだ
This is all my fault. God damn it! Shinozaki. I'm not finding her. I'm not finding her. What was I supposed to do? Was that another ending, or was that a different ending? Drowned in stagnant water. Huh. Oh, so I had to dive. Okay. I didn't realize that I could have dived. Alright, so we have to go over here and waste a good amount of time.
いない。何やってんの。何やってんだ。俺のせいだ。さっき波が立っていた。いた。今助けてやるからな。
I'm pulling you up.
篠崎、篠崎。
At least she's still got a pulse.
篠崎、篠崎。おい。
Come on, breathe already, damn it. Yep, don't leave people alone.
心配させんなよ。
God, don't worry me like that.
落ち着いたか。
You back with me now? So tell me, why the hell did he jump in the pool? You called me out there, didn't you? What?
俺が？
What?
呼ばれて
I heard your voice, so I ran outside, and after that, I don't remember much else.
気がついたら
The next thing I knew, your vision was all, my vision was all sickening green color, and my mouth was full of water.
くそ。
God damn it.
俺も例の仕業か。
Was this the work of those ghosts again? Can't believe they can trick us so easily.
やっぱなんかあるな。
There's got to be something in that pool. Tucked in my tooth. Oh God, it's like algae.
シャワーの水 出ないのか？
I wonder if the shower still worked. Nothing.
口の
I
中
can't get rid of this horrible taste, and I smell absolutely putrid. I hate this. Stand in the rain. How does she think I feel?
篠崎、と
Shinzaki,
りあえず雨で
how about we go in the rain and wash ourselves off a little? Hello, brilliant idea.
雨程度じゃ口
Though
開
I
け
don't
る
know
か
how
わ
much
か
help
んねえけど
rainwater will be for getting the taste out of your mouth. Okay.
よし行こう
All
ぜ
right. Then let's go.
後でどっかで
After this, I guess we need to figure out how to dry our clothes.
どうだ？
Feeling better? Yeah.
案外
Surprising, I was able to rinse out my mouth pretty thoroughly.
そうか。よかった。
Were you? That's good.
篠崎、
So, Shinozaki, while I was out here, I came across a room in the back I'd kind of like to check out.
私も行く
I'll go with you.
その方がいいか。
That's probably for the best. All right, let's go. Crew label written in one piece of tape attached to the device reads water pump. Right below, there's a slot for some sort of lever or handle. The body of a female student, rotting and decayed. It's the corpse of a very tiny individual being picked in this filthy brine for so long it seems to have bloated its skin and its patchwork. It's kind of gross. Based on the size, it appears to be a body of a high school. Long-term exposure to the dirty, contaminated way has left it quite a mess. It's the body of a female student, rotting and decayed. I think that should be all the name tags for Chapter 4. Yep. That's all the name tags for Chapter 4. I removed the wheel from the water pump and threw it into the pool. Hopefully that'll keep anyone from finding a little treasure I left in the spigot. That bitch killed my friend. She could spend eternity without a tongue for all I care. Dim light around you. The dim lights around you are reflecting off of something deep inside the drainage grate. Try to fish it out. Yes.
なんだこれ。
What is this thing?
何かな
Some kind of handle. Handle? Rusted valve wheel.
と
It's as far as it's gonna, I think. It's too rusted to turn anymore. Though the wheel is clearly meant to be turned much further, there's so much rust that it just won't budge. That little will have to be enough. Oh, there's the... Small hint backstab, Poppy is out of blood. It seems to have fallen from the spigot. An elementary school student named ID tag is attached to it. Heavenly Host Elementary 1-6. Tokiko. The bag appears to contain a severed human tongue. Ugh. It's a girl's name. Maybe it's the one that's chasing after us. This might be a way to die, though, too. Which one do we give it to? She's got no head above her chin. How am I supposed to know whose tongue we got? Pull out the tongue bag? No, die. We're gonna die. Well, other ghost is headed this way. We have to run. And she wants her eye back. Nope. Oh, we've already got this wrong ending before. Damn. Damn. I was hoping it would be a different ending. We got ending number 2, ending 4, and ending 5. We're missing 1, 3, and 6. 1, 3, and 6. Is staggering toward Amy, blood gushing from her gasp as she walks. Please be the right one. Tokiko. This is yours, isn't it? I'm giving it back. What? What happened?
もう一人の霊が来る。
The other ghost is headed this way. We have to run. Oh, hi. Girl in the red. Here we go again. Where the hell is this going to take it this time? Where your friend was splattered. The floorboards beneath that wall. Right under her globby entrails. Where the floor drips and the blood pools. Drip, drop, drip, drop. Smelly, smelly, icky, icky. Get in there good and dig it out. Are we actually helping them, or are we... No! You're gonna get a laugh out of this, you sick son of a bitch. God, if that's where it is, I'm not sure we can ever bring ourselves to get it. Is someone there? Oh, it's you. Morishi, you're alive. Ah, Kishinuma. In our class rep. I'm glad to see you both safe and sound. Hmm? What happened? It's a long story. So where have you been? I was in the second wing until a short while ago, but suddenly lost consciousness. And when I woke up here, it felt as if the air had somehow changed. Oh, yes. I did briefly cross paths with Mochoda and his sister. You did? So they're okay too? They are. Though when I next ran into Mochoda's sister, it seemed that she and her brother had parted ways. Morishiki? What? Is that in your hand? Huh? Grasping a blood-soaked pouch in his hand. Oh, this. Oh, I found this under the floorboards in the hallway. Just up these stairs. Huh? Is it some kind of charm? Do you want it? Please take it. I'm merely searching for a certain someone, so I have no need of charms at the present time. And with it, there's a student ID named Heavenly Host Elementary School Class Yuki Kano. Well, I should be going now. Is something wrong, class rep? You look like you've seen a ghost. Ah, yes. One more thing. Machoda said we should all try to meet up in classroom 1A.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing.
鈴本のいる
It wasn't from you, you know.
あの場所じゃなくて
Tsumoto spot.
近くの床にでも
Maybe it
転がってた
shifted
んだ
over a few feet.
これ
And he's got it from
じ
there.
ゃなきゃ
I mean, if he didn't, then
なあ
that really freaked me out. Did you see his hands?
血まみれだった
They were covered in blood. Really disturbing, don't you think?
愛せこの子は片目がない返してあげるべき体の部分がこれじゃ足りてないどうし
Hey, stop crying. The girl lowers her head and begins rocking slowly back and forth.
カンノユキちゃん
Huh?
返してあげる
This is for you. It is yours,
あなた
isn't
のも
it?
のでしょ
Offer the spirit. You.
姉さん
Thank you very much. We did it. We did it, Shinozaki. All three of them.
あと一人赤い
All
袋
that's left is no, no more.
幽霊と喋って
Every time I talk to these girls, I feel like I'm getting closer and closer to death myself.
感覚がするわかる
Do you have any idea what it's like? I keep picturing how I look when I'm dead. I'm not even trying.
頭の中に
It just pops in my head on its own. It's such a horrible image.
帰りたい
I want to go home. I just want to go home. Back to my mom and my sister. And Machadi. Shinzaki.
わかった
Alright.
次
Next one is mine then, okay?
だからしっかりお
So just try to pierce the... What?
お
God damn it, not again.
だこれ
This one's big too.
だぞ
Yee! Oh. Oh. Was I knocked out?
ど
Where
こだ
am I? Oh. Huh? Back in our...
ここ
Is this our classroom? No fooling?
篠崎
Shinozaki!
しっかりしろよ
Hey, wake up!
おい
She's breathing at
息は
least.
してるな篠崎
Shinozaki, come on!
起きろよ
Wake up already! Kishinuma? What? Huh?
見てみろよ
Take a look around you.
俺
I
も
can hardly
信じらんない
believe
んだけど
myself. But here we are.
嘘
No way. We're back? For real? Is this really our school?
マジだよ。
It's really
ほら、
real.
俺の机
Check it
だ
out. Here's my desk. Mine too. It's right here. I can't believe
って
it.
ことは
It's true. Yeah, we made it. We're home. We're
さ
home.
あ
Fuck yeah. Suck on that world. Where's everybody else though?
もう
I never thought I'd live to see home again. Cells are filled with personal effects belonging to class 2-9 in primary, and it
ゆい先生
has some cans of cat food
ど
in
う考
here.
えても
I'm not sure that's some sort of thing she should be storing in the classroom, though. Culture Fester and Full Swing. Let's sell some red bean soup like there's no tomorrow.
サトシやゆい
Guess
先
there's
生
no
もさ
or anyone else, huh? Collecting to buy a bouquet of flowers for our dear friend Suzumi, who will be leaving us for a new school per person. Contact.
サトシやゆい先
Guess
生
there's no
たちは
or miss anyone else, huh? The needle on the clock in the hall is pointing to 8. There's not a soul in sight. Venturing out in search of others, you'll find that even the janitor has not gone home. The lights are out and the halls are pitch black. Only the red glow of the light next to the fire extinguisher offers any respite from the quiet darkness of the school hallway.
8時を過ぎて真っ暗な校舎の中に居
Our
残るこ
school
とに
meeting,
なるとは
and then it
な。
just feels like so surreal. As thunder and rain grow, the window begins condensed with moisture, turning in white in contrast, and the corridors sea of black.
これ
Is this
現実
reality?
さっきまでのは
Was everything up till now just a
夢だった
dream?
んじゃないか。どこで
Where am I right now? What am I doing? Oh. What? What's wrong? Oh.
は
What?
なんだこりゃ。
What the hell is this? It's not over, is it?
終わって
Why isn't it over? Why? Damn it.
お前は
It's you. No. Go back. Don't come any closer. It was a rainy evening school, just like this one. On the day I was kidnapped. I remember I had a fight with my mom that morning. Why is she telling us this? I have no idea. I didn't want to see her face. So after school, I decided that instead of going home, I'd park myself in the outdoor walkway for a little and watch the rain. That's when Mr. Yoshi showed up. He sat down next to me. I told him all about my fight with my mom, and he listened really closely and just kept saying, uh-huh, uh-huh. He was sick and couldn't speak much, you see, but he was a very kind man. I really liked him. But then... You two are nice people. I'm so sorry.
なたは
She's so tiny.
5年生
She's so tiny. She must... Fifth grader.
かの
Yuki Kano,
ゆき
right?
ちゃんね
Huh?
さっきは
Thank you
あり
for
がと
what you
う
did back there.
ございます。殺された私
For
た
making
ち
the effort to help those
を
of
成
us
仏させよう
who
と
were
して
killed in that school.
結局
Didn't we succeed though? So why are you still
なん
here?
でお前まだいるんだよ。
いい
No,
え、できてません。
you didn't.
あなたたちから言葉を奪った
But
抜き取られた
but we
舌を
returned your
返したし
tongues. We gave you back your ability to speak out.
あなたたちにひどいことを
And we
した
even got your murderer to repent for what he did.
やっぱり
Is it just that you can't forgive him no matter what?
私たちの上
Appeasing us isn't about forgiveness.
許さない
It
と
doesn't matter if we forgive or
それぞれの
not.
意志は関係懺悔とは
Repentance is between the criminal and the victim. It's the sole act capable of moving us.
私たちが
And we exist as fragments of the sacred ground upon which heavenly host is sealed. I believe that moving us is your best course of action.
正しいと思います。だけど
But
足りていないんです
it's not enough. His repentance
懺悔
just wasn't enough.
あいつの
So you're saying
文化人形が喋った
his
言葉では
words, the words spoken by the ball, weren't good enough to appease you?
あれは
That's not... Huh?
で
So,
だよ。
what then?
なんだって無関係の人
Why
間
do
を
you feel that the need to trap one innocent stranger after another into this godforsaken place?
俺たちをあそこに呼び寄せたのは
You child spirits are the ones who summoned us there, aren't you? No. That's not true.
だと
The hell do you mean by that?
私たちは
We're just the cogs that hold the closed space together.
お前
But you killed Tsunomoto, didn't
殺したじゃ
you?
ねえかよ
Wait.
え
Huh?
もう少し聞こう
Let's hear her out. I'm just glad I was able to get even the two of you back to safety.
なんで急に
Why the hell are you suddenly so concerned about us?
私のお姉
I
ちゃん
heard
に
about
聞
a
いたことが
situation like this from my sister once.
強い未練を残したまま
A lost soul whose life is
暴力的に
ended
命を
violently and
搾取された
abruptly,
霊子を
leaving her with a mountain of worries and regrets.
普通の人で
It's
言う
kind of
ところ
like
の
stopping short at the edge of
桜に近い
madness,
状態でといろんな感情や
with all sorts of thoughts and feelings swirling around in your head.
本来の優しい心と
Your kindly nature and your sudden hatred begin to
敵へ
spin
の気
around
持
and
ちと
around,
コントロール
and
で
you
き
just
ず
start acting out without any sort of
くる
control.
くる変わる
お前の姉さんって霊能師の
Is your sister some kind of medium or something?
うん
Yeah,
違うけど
something like that.
どっちもこいつの本音
So what you're saying is this little girl and the creepy little girl we met before are two sides of the same coin?
だったら
I feel for you. I really
他の生
do.
きてるみんなも
So please bring the rest of them back.
持田君や
Machado,
先
Miss
生た
You,
ちも
and everyone
持っ
else
てきてあ
too.
げて
Bring them all back home. Hmm.
ねえ
Come on.
できるんでしょ
You can do it, right?
もう
I don't
それ
think that's
は
possible
無
anymore.
理だと思います。
どうして
Why not?
あの空間は
Those closed spaces
も
have eaten a lot of
無
innocent
関係な
souls.
命を食べ過ぎました。
Far too many, in fact.
あそこで死んだ
The
人
grudges of those who died there have filled every last corner of
も
them.
う満員だ
There's no room left.
行き
And because the agony and pain has nowhere else to go, it began feeding on the minds and souls like us who are bound there. It won't be long before I turn back into the vengeful spirit who attacked people like you without mercy. So, we're gonna lose an ally then. So why don't you just hurry up and bring them home right now? Isn't there any way for us to save Machado and the others? There may be one way.
どうするんだよ。
What is it? I think you already know. You have to return to the closed spaces. Find all 4 of us Heavenly Host serial kidnapping and murder victims, and put us all to rest. Then the closed spaces won't have their cogs anymore, so they'll begin to fall apart. And you just might get your friends back.
あそこへ
You expect us
また戻るの
to
かよ
go back?
それに
And this time, instead of just having one person left to appease, we'd have to go back to the drawing board and appease all 4 of you? Why? Why couldn't you tell us the reason our previous efforts weren't good enough? What is there to hide? It's just something I don't want to remember. But if you really want to know, I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything that happened. Yuri's spirit gently took hold of Yumi's hand, and in an instant, their 2 beings seemed to merge together in a single mind. What's going? Shinzaki! It hurts! It hurts! What happened to me? Didn't I pass out? So why am I fully aware right now? I can't see a thing, and I can't move. It isn't like feeling like that feeling you get when you're really tired. Sleep paralysis, I think. Where? Why can't I move?
犯行現場で唯一生き残った赤いワンピースの女児、篠崎幸子。幸子の家族は事件後、怯えるように他県へ
Moving the other prefecture to escape frightful memories that remained here. Strangely, however, I've been unable to locate any other records of the Shinozaki family. No matter where I look, the only information I can find about them comes from newspaper reports on the Heavenly Host murders. Granted, when an elementary school becomes the stage of a grisly incident such as this, perpetrated by none other than the principal's own son, it stands to reason that the scandal would serve as a primary focus for public interest, with all other details fading in the background. So, of course, after learning that Shinika was safe, further news of her whereabouts was largely ignored in favor of the media circus surrounding the school. But there's more to it than that. People weren't just uninterested in learning Shika's history or whereabouts. There was simply no data to be had. I can't move my body because of sleep paralysis, I guess. But I could clearly see the room I'm in now. There's one boy and 2 girls in here, aside from myself. I recognize them. They're the children who were killed in Heavenly Host during the incident, but they're still alive. Unfortunately, they're all bound in foot and just sprawled on the floor. And so am I.
床に転がされている。だから
That's the real reason I can't move. Somebody please save me. No, stop. No, please, no. Eyes. Ow. No, I can't see.
目隠しをされ、
Now I'm blindfolded. I can't see a thing that's happening to me.
手足も縛られ
And
て、
since my hands and feet are tied, I can't remove the blindfold either.
こうしていると恐
Just
怖
makes everything so much worse.
耳が
I guess because I can't see, I begin to listen more intently. Frightened sobbing.
周りの子たちの
The helpless cries of another child echo off the walls of the cramped room. I'm so scared. It feels like my head's going to explode. So there's another child in there. What are you doing to me? Why am I blindfolded? Untie me. Cut the ropes. I want to be able to use my hands and feet, please. I kept begging and pleading, but all I heard in response was the man walking away from me. In order, okay?
順番
In order? I never heard of screaming like that. It's pure primal terror cutting through the air like the perfect. It's the boy. It's the boy at the end. It feels like he's screaming for eternity, but I think he's being killed right now. My God, what the hell is he doing to him? No one deserves this. Why isn't God allowing him to fall unconscious so he doesn't have to suffer? It's been at least a half an hour now. Those inhuman screams of the young boy being ripped apart from the inside. I have finally come to a halt. Oh, no. Without a single moment of silence, the first of the girls in line is the next. God, I can't take any more. I'm losing my mind. Stop it. This is still going on. Come on, just die already. God, what is wrong with me? You know what? I don't care. Just get it over with. Leave me in peace. Finally, after hearing a sound like a heavy object being dropped, noises stopped and the room grew quiet again. Those footsteps are getting closer. All my hair standing on end at this point. Everything below my stomach feels like it's frozen. Like I've suddenly been stricken with severe diarrhea. In order. God, why am I relieved by the silence? The kid next to me just died. Which means it's my turn. Ah! Someone's got me by the hair. They're pulling up my head up, taking off my blindfold, which means I get to see the face of my killer. The 4 missing children were found in the basement of the room at Heavenly Host Elementary School, unused and officially sealed since the building's construction. When authorities entered, they were greeted with inhumanely horrific sight. Based upon the evidence in hand, the murder weapon was determined to be a pair of large sewing scissors found in the hands of the accused. Investigators suspected some hesitation on the man's part, however, as the deceased victim's wounds did not indicate that his full strength had been used. Nonetheless, he had clearly acted with extreme malicious intent. The official cause of death for the 3 murdered children has been listed as loss of blood following removal of the tongue. But the actual state of affairs was not quite so cynical, nor so pleasant, if you can believe it. The following details have been extrapolated from the information previously unreleased to the public, or at least previously unreported by the news outlet. These details of the crime are based on the official police testimony of Shikiko Shinozaki herself. Evidently, the victims were bound, blindfolded, and spaced out on the floor, then killed one by one. One was repeatedly stabbed in the abdomen with an aforementioned pair of scissors, then had many of his internal organs forcefully dug out. His discarded innards were found partially buried beneath the earthen floor of the basement room. Another was stabbed in the head dozens upon dozens of times, and such to the extent that all flesh and bone above her jawline was essentially minced away. With my bone the sight that appeared before me was more horrific than anything I could possibly imagine. The person stared back at me, brandishing a blood-soaked pair of sewing scissors. Wasn't the large man from earlier at all. It was one of the children. It was the little girl. Her face dyed red with the blood of her victims. She was staring intently with the soulless gray eyes, and then she just started giggling. Oh my goodness. She was opening and closing the bloody scissors over and over again. Sound kept echoing through the room. And then she took those dull, rusty, thoroughly blood-stuck blades and slowly brought them closer and closer to my left eye. How? Why? Why is it you? No, no, no! The third victim was stabbed in the left eye with an indeterminate number of times until her eyeball came like soup-like in consistency. She was eventually just left like that, slowly bleeding to death in a horrible agony. Strangely, it was only after these mutilations had already been inflicted that the killer went back and severed the victims' tongues. Learning the truth about the proceedings is shocking even to me, and makes it nearly impossible to accept the murderer as anything but a monster. And bearing witness to every moment of this was a 7-year-old girl named Shikiko. In many ways, she's the most pitiable and long-suffering of them all. But it was through her tearful, frightened testimony that Yoshi was officially charged. Now, going back to the hunt for information on this unfortunate girl's whereabouts, it was her words ultimately that led to Yoshi's sentencing. Therefore, it comes as no real surprise that sensitive information pertaining to her and family would be withheld. That's to be expected. What's not expected, however, is that there's not even the slightest trace of this information left to find. It's as if it simply never existed. Therefore, I cannot help but consider alternate possible explanations. And I remind you, this is mere conjecture. But one question keeps nagging back at the back of my was Yoshi really the murderer of the 3 victims?
児童たちを殺害したの
Is
は
it possible this crime was not actually perpetrated by him at all?
後期の吉和は
Think about it.
言葉によ
In
る
his
他人
final
とのコンタク
days,
トは不自由だった
Yoshi
と
was
はいえ
incapable of communicating with others through
基
speech.
本的にはおとなし
And
く
despite his
他
childlike
人に危害
reversion,
を加える
he
ような性
always
質
been
で
a
はなかった
personable and friendly man. As the saying goes, he wouldn't have hurt a fly.
これは彼を取り巻いていた親戚や付近住民の証言も
All of
聞
his
くことができたので
relatives, friends, and neighbors confirmed as much. Shocked to hear that such a kindly man could commit these unconscionable atrocities.
突然このような強
He
行に
certainly
走
had
る道
no
理がない
motive
ので
for,
ある
for the crime either. There was nothing for him to gain from it.
一方
Then
それまで
again,
健康で
he
あった
may
吉和
simply
の
lost
父
his
親
mind. Look at his father.
柳堀校
It
長
was
が
around
突
the
然
same time that the
機械な
principal
言動や行動を取り始めたのもこの時
suddenly
期で
began speaking in tongues and acting in the most peculiar way.
何かに取りつかれたように
Not to mention
屋
scribbling
敷の壁一面に
incomprehensible
意味
gibberish
不
all
明
over
の
his
漢字
walls,
の羅
as
列を
if
書き殴ったり
possessed.
何者かに怯える
He
よう
seemed
に
frightened of someone and would often be found crouching in the corner of his office and moaning and thrashing when visitors came by.
こちらも相当な事態になっていた
If he could wind up in such a beleaguered state with no warning, then perhaps so could too his son.
そこに私は
I believe that we're looking at a curse far more powerful than any man could have devised.
開校当初より閉
From
鎖
the
され
time
て
it
いた
opened its doors to the day it closed them forever.
天神小学校の
Heavenly
地下
Host
室に関
Elementary School
する何か
sealed basement room has
大きな
existed
呪いの存在
as some form of cursed ground.
この連続児童
And to
誘拐殺害
find
事
the
件
underlying cause, we must go back beyond the famous kidnapping and murder incident.
さらに遡ること20年
Back a whole 20 years.
おぼろげながら
I believe I may found a clue that could shed some light on the situation. It may be a bit far-fetched as leads go, but it's a lead nonetheless.
廃校になった後
Regrettably, since Heavenly Host was not only closed down but demolished altogether, and another school built in its place,
失われた天神小学校
it's
の
no
地下
longer
室を調
possible
べる
to
ことは不可
investigate
能
the
だが
basement's room directly.
私の助手が
But my protege has found what may be the next best thing.
不可能が
Something that could make it impossible possible once more.
これより
Preparations are being made to pursue this lead even now. So the girl is probably the one that is kind of helping and kind of being creepy at the same time. It's probably his protege.
詳しくは
Be sure not to miss the next installment. It may be the scoop of a lifetime. Oh wow! That was the end of that. Well, that was the true ending of chapter 4. We still need the endings. Hold on. Ending 3 and ending 6. And I think that's all we need are the endings. You know, we still have like 40 name tags to find altogether. But that's probably a lot in the extra chapters. Oh, there is an alternate ending? There's an alternate ending. All right. Let's figure out the... Before ending 3. I've got I got misfortune. I got that one. Oh. Oh. Let me see. Oh, we already have Naomi's phone. All right. Quits. Okay.
Yuka!
持田君、ナオミを
Mm-mm.
Naomi! あれは
It's gone now.
大変だったんだから。振りそれ見て。
Well, there's that.
数時間前
Who's been smiling and laughing with me in the classroom only a few hours earlier. Now dead, damningly leaping from.
ただ恐ろしかった
The mere fact that this had actually occurred was more frightening than you.
気がつくと俺は
When I finally came back to my senses, I found myself running as my life depended. I think I just wanted to get out of there
絡みついた
to free myself from crushing present death.
そう
I really think I just wanted to pretend like it never happened. It's all a dream. It can't be real.
だが
But my compromise couldn't hold back for long. I knew I had to face her again. I'm so sorry. I couldn't save you. What do I do now? Not you too.
なんでくそなんてことだゆかしまったあいつ確か渡り廊下でしょお前まで
All right.
.確か1階から渡り廊下にそうし
All right. Oh, here we go.
なんだ
Ken, I'm a friend. Are you all right? Please help me. Help me, please. Front tooth is missing. It doesn't look like an accident.
俺は
My name is Michelle. I'm 11th grade student at a school called
持田って言うんだけど
Kurizaki Academy. And you are? My name is Toko Kurizaki. I'm 11th grader.
そうか
And
君は
how you got here? There was this charm from the internet. We tried. All of us were brought here.
おまじないか
A charm. Same as us then. They all said we tried to get out of here together, but then one of them he went out of his mind and he pushed me out of one of my friends down the stairs and he killed him. With a smile on his face, he started playing with the body. I ran as quickly as I could.
なんてことだ
That's horrible. Everyone's going crazy in here. I can't trust any. Get away from me.
分かったよ
Please, just try to stay calm. Get away! Trying to get all the. All right. Oh. Have you come to kill me too? No, of course not. Get a hold of yourself. We just talked, remember? I ain't done with my homework yet. So you think I'm just gonna sit back and let you kill me? Just got a pair of scissors. I'm so sorry. I can't stop bleeding. It hurt. I think you struck an artery. No. Ah! I'm so cold. I think I'm dying. So cold. Cold. I'm sorry. You're on your own now. I'll come for you. Yuka. Wrong end. And we got those two. Trying to figure out the third one. Chapter 4, all. All right. Okay. All right, we're gonna have to start from here again. So Naomi's gonna have to die.
Naomi, 大丈夫か？あれは。
大変。
ダメだ。体が吊るされている状態。とにかく。よし、呼吸。今。そうだ。よし。
All right. Got that, Man, this is so horrible.
「確か一回か」喪失感に。ゆか。
All right. All right. We're going to go ahead and save there. See the the phone's over here. We need to pick up this phone. It's weird that this chapter didn't have any memoirs. No? Oh, I'm so sorry. Damn it. Can't stop. It hurts. Wait. Oh, wait. I was supposed to... Huh. Well, that... Well, it looks like we have to start over all over again. So I'm going to pick up...
Naomi, 大丈夫。あれは。
大変。びっくり。
今の音が気になる。とにかく。ダメだ。
Nope.
体。とにかく。待ってろ。よし。今。
Yep. All right. We killed her again. Third time. Ugh. So gruesome. All right. We need to... All right, we got Naomi's phone.
確か1階から突然校舎が大きく揺れ始めた。
Not creepy at all. Because that should have protected us, I thought. But, nope.
わかったよ。
Okay. All right. Maybe it'll trigger now. Why aren't we triggering? Well, okay. What do you want me to do, game? No, I've done this. Maybe I busted it? All right, now that I maybe that oh, there we go.
違う
Of course not. Get a hold of yourself. Got a pair of scissors. I'm so sorry. My God, I've been stabbed. No. Ah!
いや
But
大
I'm
丈夫み
okay?
たいだ
How's that possible? When Satoshi found Seiko's cell phone, he went to put it in his pants pocket, but Nomi's phone was already there, so it wasn't room for both. So he put it in his breast pocket instead. And that just so happened to be the exact spot where Tenriko's scissors struck him. The impact was fully absorbed.
篠原
You
お前が
are you okay? What the hell is wrong with you?
こんなハサミ
Where did you get these scissors anyway? Threw the pair of scissors into the corner of the room.
ダメだ
No, she's too far gone for this conversation. I don't want to die. Please don't kill me.
ゆい先生に会い
Wish Miss Yuri was here.
持田君大丈夫
ゆい先生
I can't believe it. I was just thinking about
私
you.
もよ
And you, Machida,
危
you
ない
were in
とこ
trouble
ろだった
just now, weren't you?
中島さん
I
と
feel so
篠原
bad
さ
for
ん残念だったけれど
Nikashami and Shidora.
君だけでも
But I'm just so
うちで
grateful to
いて
see
くれ
that
て
a very
よかったわ
you're still safe and sound,
先生
Miss Yuri.
よく頑張ったわね
You've done very well. Now come, we'll look for
一緒
Yuki
に
and the
ゆか
others
ちゃんやみんなを
together.
探し
先生
I'm so tired.
よしこのドアを
I can use this door like a bridge. I don't know how, but I made it out in one piece. Sure hope nobody was down there. This really hurts.
右腕の
Right arm is broken, completely dislocated.
筋肉と皮
Feels
膚だ
like
けで
It's
繋がってる
clinging
感じだ
together
わ
by muscle and sinew alone. God, it hurts so much.
て
I have to hold it together with my hand. Ah.
篠崎さん
Please be okay.
先生
I'm coming to find you.
生徒が話を聞いてくれない？
You say students aren't listening to you?
もう私
I don't know what to do.
教師を続け
I
て
feel
いく
like
自信
I've
は
lost the will to teach.
保護者の皆様
I
から
receive emails from their
毎日
parents
メール
and
が届
guardians
くん
every
です
single day.
結果の出せ
They
ない
say I'm a
教師は
teacher who gets no
不要だ
results, that I'm useless.
担任の私を
Going over my head straight to you?
いきなり
That's
副担任の
terrible.
君にか。
I'm the homeroom teacher here. I should be the one answering to them.
私が出張で飛び回
This is my fault for always going away on business trips and leaving you to fend off the wolves on
苦
your
労
own.
をかけてる
They
ね。
must have given you hell. I'm so sorry.
いえ
No, I'm the assistant homeroom teacher. It's my duty to attend the class in your absence. In fact, it's been my honor to have you entrust me with your students. It's just that lately, no matter what I say, every last student in class 2-9 makes a joke out of it. And if I react too strongly, they all start to talk back. They must hate me by now. I don't blame the parents. The bottom line is what's important. It's all about the results. And what I want most of all is for these students to get good grades, for their own futures, if nothing else. And if they get good grades, then maybe their parents will leave me alone. Yes? I want you to close your eyes and think back. Huh? Think back to what? To your students, of course. Every day you give 110% for them. And you know very as well as I do that some of them truly appreciate it. Any guesses which one? You really think any of them care? Absolutely. How about Shinozaki, who usually hates her teacher? She's in the staff room asking questions every day. And Kishinama, who almost never comes to school at least, has been here at least 4 times each week since you started. Never though, I never thought I'd see the day. The students have taken notice and they appreciate you. Believe me, they don't hate you one bit. But even if that's true, I still don't get results. I mean, they may like me, but if they don't get the grades back up, their parents will never will. And more importantly, if my students can't get grades, I failed them as a teacher. It's true that things may look different from the parents' point of view than they do from the schools. And a student's ability to excel is indeed of the utmost importance, the way I see it. The means through which you teach those students is just as important as the material they learn. In fact, it may even be more important. We only get these children for 3 short years. During that time, one must wonder, did they enjoy their classes? Will they remember them as valuable, meaningful experiences? After all their worries, resolutions, life's lessons, and moments of personal growth, will they look back on these 3 years during graduation and say, I really enjoyed this school? Ensuring that they do is just as much part of the teacher's job as the material she teaches. And it's not just Sanoki and Kinshuna. Think is Shinohara, those whose home life had really been getting her down. And Nakashami, after they met you, their smiles seemed to get a lot brighter. She's got a real knack for hiding her true feelings, doesn't she? What can I do for my students? As soon as you start asking yourself that question without even thinking about it, then you're a bona fide teacher through and through. In fact, I even say once you reach that point, you've proven that education is in your nature, basically that you were born to teach. And no one can take that honor away from you. So how about you reclaim what's rightfully yours, It's remarkable how little you changed from when you were a student here yourself. Whenever you had something on your mind, you always seek my guidance. With eyes wide and full of tears. You shouldn't strain yourself so much, Shishidu. Enjoy what you do. You get to spend every precious day with a whole host of interesting youths. Wait till you get to your first graduation and have somebody tell you, thanks for everything, teach. It's the best feeling in the world. I'll get in contact with the parents and guardians and try to set them straight. And tomorrow, whenever you like, we can go over some lesson plans together to help ensure we get those students to their graduation safe and sound. Okay. Thanks for everything, Teach. Yeah, you bet. You know, that's another great feeling, being able to pass the torch and rely on one of your old students to keep your affairs in order. Hmm?
夢
A dream?
なんだかい
I feel like I've been dreaming for a long time. A terrible, ominous dream where
たちが命を
Nikishami and the others all lost their lives.
私
I wonder where I am. Huh? You don't understand the gravity of the situation. Go now.
そっか
Now I remember.
私あのまま
I got buried in the rubble after that.
篠崎さん
Oh, you were able to get out safely.
無事に逃げ
生徒のために何が
What
できる
can I do for my students?
それを一生懸命に模索する姿
As
勢
soon
が
as
で
you
き
can
てい
start
る
asking
時
yourself
点で
that question without even thinking about it,
教師
then
と
you're
し
a
て
bona
合格
fide
だ
teacher through and through.
私は
I guess I did finally become a little more like I wanted to be,
まだ
but
1
it hasn't
年
been
も経ってない
hasn't even been a year.
体
I can't move my
動
body.
かないよ
I can't even feel my lower
下
half.
半身の感覚も首から下に
Everything below my
麻
neck
酔がかかった
paralyzed.
それにしても
So dark,
暗いな
so lonely.
もう少し
I wanted to live just a little longer. Am I crying? I'm almost dead, and here I'm crying.
私ね、うちの
I
学校の
don't like
先生
most of my
嫌いだけど
teachers very much,
宍戸先
but
生
I
は
love
大好
Miss
き。
Shishida.
お姉
She's
ちゃんと
almost
同じ
like
雰
my
囲気
big
だ。
sister to me.
先生、猫飼ってるの？
Hey, Matthew, is it true that you have a cat?
私、この子
I
が
was
欲しい
thinking
ん
of
だけど。
adopting this little guy, but I'm not sure how to go
難しい？
about it.
見て
Here,
みて。
have a look.
かわいい
He's
かわいい。
adorable. Look at that little fat
あん
body.
たじゃない
How
の。
about the knocking you?
ゆい先生
Hey, Matthew, about that floppy droppy panda necklace you got.
やっぱかけて
Are you
も
wearing it right
胸
now?
の形
It's
さ
hard to tell with you.
痛え
Ow!
すごいパン
That
チ
was
だ
quite a punch.
先生、
I'll,
私ね、
I'll,
向こうに行ったら
I'll write
手紙
you
書きます。
once I get settled in my
こ
new
れから
school.
も
Just not now, but after I grow up, I'll keep
私の
writing.
先
I
生で
just, I want you to always be my teacher. Would that be okay?
先生、今日は自転車のチェーン外れてたよね。
Matthew, your bike chain came off today, no?
俺先生の
Never
失敗して
seen
る姿
you
を
take a
観察
spill like that
大好きな
before.
んだよね。
You like so forlorn. It was kind of cute.
みんな
I wish you all the very best. Please don't die.
死んじゃしっかり
Forge a path for yourselves, and don't let your future slip away.
寒いよ
I'm cold. Mom and Dad.
モネちゃん寂しいよ
Feel so alone.
怖いよ
That's so sad. That is so sad. There's 9 different endings. Whoa, really? Holy crap, that's a lot of... Wow. Yeah, we got all the endings there. That's crazy, guys. Well, I really do appreciate you all for joining. I really do. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe button, follow button. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. Guys, take care, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over,